But you're so supreme. I'm gonna go fill up my water, and we'll start. Snake eater.
A tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. All right. Hi, welcome. I think today might be the finale. I don't know. It depends on how fast I go or how slow I'm going. But we'll see. We'll see it out to the end. That is our mission. Let's go. Day it ends feels strong. All right. So we're in the torture room. See here. Wait, is Johnny taking a poop? Okay, that would have been bad. All right. Wrath alive again? Yeah.
Time to eat.
Time to eat.
Disgusting.
We only have one eye now. Feels bad, man. Time to eat, but you don't have a tree frog? True. Alright.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked.
Naked
You don't have a
snake.
single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you.
Okay,
Go
where are
down
we
into
going?
the sewers through the manhole
Okay.
in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Easy. Don't kill him. Nope. Johnny has to die. But the future will remain the same. He has kids. He already had kids. Ah, yes, the camera. I can't even equip it. Ah, yes, I can just take a picture of Carotan, but I can't do anything about it. There's something else in these cells, are there? Get ammo off his body? Oh yeah. We can try that, can't we? Do you think he has SAA ammo? Single action army. A smoke grenade? Alright. Well, that's it for items. Got it. Nice. Booba. Oh, I didn't do it right. Here. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's like this. There we go. The torture room. All right, cool. It's like in Monster Hunter when you do the the arm shaking pose. You're practically naked. All right, let's go over here. Okay, let's not go over there. Reset. There's an arm shaking pose that looks like you're doing the jerk off motion in the air. Mecha conka that clicks when you jerk. Damn, true.
Who's that?
Uh-oh. What the fuck? You're up here? I got hit in the cutscene. The transitioning cutscene. Awooga! This is canon on how Snake got out. He just alerted everyone. What the? Ow. I want to reset and just sneak. Here, reset me. Is the game really slow right now? Yeah, it slows down for some reason. You can't die in the transition. In the HD collection, how? I don't know, dude. Blue Point outdid themselves again. Wait. Boys, shoot faster. Barrel. Extreme difficulty, by the way. No, we're playing on hard. What the fuck? Man, not being able to do CQC? This sucks. Alright, you know what? Can we just get the hell out of here? Awooga. Use nothing without the knife gun. It's okay. I have a fork. That rat didn't know what was coming, man. Hey, a rat! What the fuck? Are they around me? I can't tell. Well, only one way to find out. Where the hell's the exit? Is it over here? There's supposed to be a sewer somewhere around here. I don't remember where it was. Bro? Russians don't have objects permanence. Damn. Okay. Can't do anything here, can we?
Snake, have you found any weapons?
I've got a fork.
You call that a weapon? Without a decent weapon, attacking the enemy head-on is suicide. Until you get your gear back, your main focus should be staying out of sight. If by chance the enemy does see you, don't try to fight. Just run away. Got it? Snake, you're really gonna feel the cold with no clothes on.
The Major's right. You'll burn stamina a lot faster when you're naked. Be sure to eat regularly.
Snake, now that you've lost even your CQC knife, you won't be able to use CQC.
True.
You won't be able to grab or throw enemies either. You can still throw punches by pressing the CQC button and launch combos by pressing it several times in a row.
Oh boy, I
That'll
can
have to
launch
do for now.
combos.
Snake, now that all your clothing has been taken from you, you won't be able to camouflage yourself. Remember the basics of a sneaking mission. Stay out of the enemy's line of sight and proceed from one hiding spot to the next. Use caution. Without a decent weapon, attacking the enemy head-on is suicide. Until you get your gear back, your main focus should be staying out of sight. If by chance the enemy does see you, if you have a gun equipped,
Nice.
Snake, without any decent weapons, you'll just get yourself injured in a fight. You don't have enough medical
They were
items
slotted
either.
into the knife,
Forget
true.
about fighting and just run, okay? Snake, do you have any clothes?
Not yet.
So you're still naked.
Yeah?
When you don't have any clothes on, your body loses heat quickly. That makes you burn stamina a lot faster. Make sure you keep eating. It doesn't need to be clothes. Anything you have that can cover you up should help you conserve stamina. When
I
you
lost
don't
my
have any
CQC
clothes on, your body
materia.
loses heat.
Squares is a mountain camel.
Thanks again.
Without weapons or equipment, you're not going to be able to continue your mission. I've got all your belongings with me. Let's meet up outside the fortress. There's an open manhole in the northwestern section
Oh,
of
in the
fortress.
northwestern. I'm in the
You can use
northeast.
it to get down into the sewers and make your way out of Groznygrad. To get to the manhole, go under the passageway leading to the west wing and head north.
Okay, I know
It
where I
won't
need to
be long
go.
before Volgin and his men notice you're gone. Get to the manhole before they find you.
All right, we know where to go. All right. I thought it was this area, but it's not. I think you can get a box for sneaking. This mouse is mine. You hear that, mouse? You're fucking mine once I get to you. I'm fully recovered. I'm not even hungry anymore. I'm just doing it because I fucking hate this thing. Oh! I'm going back to the southeast block, bro. Fuck. We need to go to the northwest.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay. That has a grade. Let's see if we have any success going through here. This is where we were. There's a guy over there. 2 guards over there. How the fuck do I even get over there? Damn, bro. Can we go in here? Nope. Alright. Time to make our run again. Sure. Oh, fuck! Super stealth. Pepe run. Imagine if I was actually doing a stealth run. This would have been different, but now I'm just running. There's dogs? Whoa! Where's the open manhole? Okay, I know where to go. I know where to go. It's here. It's here. It's in here. Yo, what up? All right, we did it. Easy. No alerts.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of
Yeah,
Grad is on
yeah.
red alert.
Figured as much.
Just
I
my
caused
luck.
up such a
But
ruckus.
once I'm out of the fortress,
You can't get out.
I can't.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Is sealed off too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Okay, but what does the Colonel think?
Major, Eva's escape route is...
I heard. For now, you've got no choice but to do as Eva says and head north. Enemy search parties are already headed your way. Don't just stand there, run!
Snake, without any...
Snake, forgive me. The escape route I set up has been cut off. They've already sent units out to hunt you down, and they've got attack dogs with them. There's a way out of the sewers to the north. Head north as fast as you can.
You going to save?
Yeah? I don't think you're gonna do any story shenanigans, though. Are you, paramedic?
Good luck.
Thanks. Alright. Bro. Alright. Things are not working out. Dog. You get spared this time, dog. Uh-oh. Ah! What the fuck are you spinning it for, Snake? Peter, listen, listen. It attacked me, okay? All right. So this was the Brilliant North exit, yeah? Goodbye, boys. Time to nosedive. Go backflip? Don't worry, Schism. I got you, sir. You ready for the prompt? There he is.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
Later.
Snake!
All right, boys. Now it's time. It's time to see our crimes.
Don't die on me yet.
Iron Snake engraved on this bullet. All right. Let's see all the crimes we've committed. Are you guys ready? This is what this all led up to. Why I was not doing a stealth playthrough. The council now judge your crimes. I am the Sag. Was this localized by Twitch chat or something? What the fuck?
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad.
So sad.
A host of sorrows.
It's Nick? No, Nick isn't this emo.
And
Nick is a realist, not an emo. Is this depression the fight? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
like you, I too am filled with sadness.
Damn.
This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death
Hold.
brings sorrow. The living,
We are all born to die. True.
their voices may fall upon deaf ears, but make no mistake. The dead are not silent.
Monka giga.
Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
True, true, true. I always thought this section was strange when I was playing it the first few times because I was playing it through stealth. And I didn't know that it was based on how many kills you got. You guys said that there's another way how to get out of this, right? True. Look at all these dead fish. They're all dead because of me. Actually, no, they're just already dead. I need food. We'll eat a calorie, mate.
I want some more.
Is it easier if you killed people? No, it's harder if you've killed people. See? Look at these guys. These are all the people that we've killed. It was like Disney's Hercules. Look, it's the pain. The skelly bonehead. Ah! Nicolas Cage. Yeah, a no kill is like super short. You just walk up for it. You just walk up it a little bit. All you do is you space the Cobra units because they blow themselves up. So you have to fight them at face value. No. Damn. There's so many people we killed. Holy shit! Look at that guy! I slit his throat! They actually factor in what you killed him with too. Like there's a guy that was burning back there.
I'm burning.
Yeah.
It burns.
Definitely when swimming would be faster. Isaac? Ah! Isaac, sir? We did a lot of war crimes. What the? All right, but do you have to the fear? Yeah, you don't get the camel then. There's a lot more dead fish. Yeah, it would just be the bosses. Where's Rykov? We should be seeing Rykov fairly soon here. Damn. Bro. Kyrie's inside me? Did we see Rykov at all? I don't think so. Well. Grandpa! Grandpa! Remember, I gave him exactly what he wanted. Hey, look, there's the dead scientist that I fucking blew up. Yo, what up? Man, that's a lot of dead scientists. I fucked him up. Was that from the white phosphorus grenades that I threw? Because there's a bunch of dudes that were like on top of each other. I think that might have been from the white phosphorus. Oh god, what is this pattern that's right here? Come over here. Holy shit, I'm dying! Oh fuck! We haven't even gotten to Rykov yet. There's the Fury. When did you switch to Death Stranding? Yes. The Fury, the Furry. Monka Giga, the Sorrow. Remember that body? I'm fucking dead. Snake is dead. We died, boys. Lol, JK.
Boss.
You killed the bird? No, I ate the bird. I ate the bird and then threw it back up on top of the end.
You'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Poor parrot, yeah. You're a real character, Tom? Listen. This wasn't me. This was Twitch chat, alright? Twitch chat was like, kill everyone, Smile! So what did I do? I killed everyone and did worse, alright? It's what Twitch chat would have wanted. Listen, when Twitch chat absolves me of all sin, I will do as many sins as possible. No, this is totally you? No, this is Twitch chat, dude. Twitch chat absolved me of all sins. Because I'm normally M, this is when I turn to S. The extra was your doing. Listen, I'm absolved from sin because it was your choice, chat. This is all. Hello, Speedman, ZFG1. My name, Yvan, and my 5 friend enjoy seeing stream from you in the local image box after dreaming in bed. Thank you for the pleasure.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive
yes.
research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
Oh, so you'd
I
know
don't
where the
know the
monster
details.
was. Yes.
Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though,
Knew what?
that he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time, they were in.
Ghosts.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let
I'm
go of the
thoroughly
boss.
spooked. Literally
okay,
shaking
Snake?
right now. Me too.
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not
As
time
long
for
as
me
it's
to
not
die yet.
Dracula.
Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there?
Throw the sorrow on
Control.
Nuke's top 5 ghosts.
I
True,
got
true,
carried away
true.
by the current and almost drowned.
Very
Great.
scary.
That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
The waterfall where Eva said she'd meet you is up ahead to the north. Head that direction. The waterfall.
There's an herb called the Amur kudzu growing in that area.
Hammer? Is it a
Amur
potato?
kudzu is a member of the bean family and a close relative of the kudzu weed. The roots contain a
It's-
number of
it's not
isotoxins
sweet
such as
potatoes, is it?
daidzein, which
Monka
give it strong
giga.
fever-reducing properties. It'll make a good cold medicine if you find some. Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda
Yams.
is said to be the largest snake in the
The woodland.
That area is known as Tico Gorny. It
You don't
means
like
the
sweet
tranquil
potatoes?
mountain ridge
Listen.
in Russian. Like the name says, it's the most
It's
beautiful
aight.
riverbank in the region of Groznygrad. If
Sweet
you go
potatoes are
upstream,
aight.
you'll come to a waterfall. I'll meet
There's
you
no
in the cave
anacondas
behind
in the
that
Soviet
waterfall.
Union.
Make your way
True.
up the river.
Listen, Kojimbo.
If you go upstream, you'll come to a waterfall. I'll meet you in the cave behind that waterfall. Make your way up the river.
You want to save?
All right,
Hold on a sec.
we're saving this bad boy. They're visiting on vacation, Jim. True.
Snake, have you ever seen the Alamo?
No, I haven't seen that one.
It's a true story about a band of American volunteers holed up in a fort called the
Damn.
Alamo. They fight against the Mexican army for the freedom of Texas.
Remember the Alamo.
Remember
Now,
the Alamo.
is
Okay,
Los
come on.
Alamos, the center of the atomic bomb project.
How ironic.
I've seen it. Bog. You're gonna make me shoot it? Alright, I fully recovered.
What is this?
Davy Crockett. Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, boys. All right, boys. This is trouble. This is trouble. Goodbye. The waterfall is too crazy. I can't swim under it. Help! Help! Alright, they won't see me. This is fine. We're perfect. See, they're blind. It's fine. It's fine. They're actually idiots. Where'd he go? Ocelot unit, by the way. Ramen? It's okay. Eva's got this. Smile. Those water physics. Yo, let's go. Listen, it's only because I'm absolute dog
Nice
shit.
to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
How you drive a bike down here? Dude, and no one will ever know.
Here's your equipment.
G-bike minigame, calm down.
There's a towel.
So could you.
We get a save. Yay. Time for 10 minutes of cutscenes? Yeah. Yo, that snake, though. That's a real solid snake, bro. This is the whole game. That doesn't really narrow it down.
Want some?
No thanks.
Alright, more for me.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Booba, booba.
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
Sushi.
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now.
Wait a second. This isn't
It's
Smash
made from
Bros.
raw fish.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
I love Japan. Thanks, Kojimbo. Damn. R.I.P.
Snake. Thank you, Snake.
Feels bad, man.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
That perception, true.
Thank you, Snake.
Damn.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see.
But how does he
One good
taste?
eye can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute.
Oh, right. It's this scene. We get the extra scene.
There's something in here. It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
Billy
No, I've
hug.
been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it. How smart it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
This?
Yeah. How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
Thank you, Kojimbo.
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
That's a bonus scene, by the way. I could have taken the transmitter out. We almost did that, but everyone reminded me.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly
Ah,
potent
C3,
explosive from the
yes.
West.
It makes sense.
It can be
Thank you,
molded into any
Kojimbo.
shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Cute. Thanks. C3PO. I love explosive Play-Doh, true. Blow up the Shagod, even not pretending, true.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the
But it's a
Shagohod
jet
itself.
fuel.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar,
Liquid
you'll have to
fuel.
set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
Ah, yes. Thanks, Eva.
Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
Goodbye.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me.
Damn.
I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
We stared.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
It's okay, VT. It's okay. They acknowledge that. Wait. Nice, nice, nice. No food. Let's go. I can see QC with the fork. My food, bro. My food.
Snake, I see you've recovered your weapons and equipment.
Now I can finally go on the offensive.
Time to pay Volgin back for what he did to you.
Yeah, and then some.
But first, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznygrad, make your way into the hangar, and destroy the Shagohod. You can get back into Groznygrad by going to the end of the cave behind the waterfall. Head back to Groznygrad. The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznygrad, make your way into the hangar, and destroy the Shagohod.
Did you see what happened last stream?
Get back into
Schism?
Groznygrad by
At
going
the
to
very
end
end,
of the
we
cave behind the
figured out
waterfall.
what happened to his eye.
Head back to Groznygrad.
He got shot out, by the way, if you weren't watching.
Treating serious wounds will require.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's why his eye is like that. I got a scorpion too? When did I get a scorpion? You were there? Okay. Yeah.
You can capture.
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks. Not a bad idea. The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up. Snake, what do you have in your hand?
A fork. Why?
A fork? What'd you do with your knife? It ain't dinner time yet.
Siggins, you have to think bigger than that. A fork's good for more than just eating.
Oh yeah? Like what?
It's a weapon.
A weapon?
Yeah, I can use it with the weapon button the same way I use the survival knife. This mission is all about procuring on site. I have to use whatever limited equipment I can find, any way I can to achieve my objective. So I have to make the most out of every item by adapting them to different situations. Take this fork, for instance. At first glance, it looks useless, but it can be an effective weapon if used the right way. You have to learn to think flexibly and see all the different possibilities.
Think flexibly, huh? Thanks for the advice, man.
No problem. And the best part is, if I use this to spear a snack, I can eat it right there without having to put it in my backpack first.
I knew it. You are using it to eat.
Yeah? When does the
You say
ninja
you're
show
using a
up?
single-action army. The single-action army was first manufactured in 1873. It's been in production ever since then, except for a short hiatus.
Where is the
People
funny
started calling it the
Brazilian?
single-action army after the army adopted it as their official sidearm in 1875. It's also sometimes called the Peacemaker, owing to the fact that a lot of sheriffs used it to keep law and order in the Old West. There are a lot of different models. The one you've got is probably the black powder model. The single-action army uses 45 long Colt rounds. It's powerful enough to fire a 255
Wait,
grain
what?
bullet at an initial velocity of 800 feet per second.
What?
The muzzle energy is almost
What's
10%
going
higher
on?
than the 45
What?
SCP bullets the
What?
M1911A1 uses.
Subtitles?
You want stopping power? You got it. The only thing is, it takes a while to reload.
Subtitles?
This is a gun with history. You can do all sorts of tricks with it. Why don't you practice with it for a while? Go into first-person view and use the right stick.
Special Unit Ocelot.
I see you're equipped with a Scorpion. The Scorpion is a new type of small submachine gun made in Czechoslovakia.
I've heard of it, but
But you never used one, right? Well, they only started making it 3 years ago, after all. There are a bunch of different models of Scorpion. What kind of rounds does that one take?
32 ACP.
Then it's gotta be the VZ-61. The Scorpion is different from a lot of other submachine guns in that it operates on a closed bolt system. So you get a high degree of precision even when firing in semi-auto mode. Another special feature on the Scorpion is the rate reducer, a mechanism that also functions as a shock absorber. What it does is lock the bolt in place for a split second when it's in the rearward position. That keeps the firing rate down to a reasonable level, and also helps make the gun easier to control when firing in full auto mode. The Scorpion's firing rate is 750 rounds per minute. It ought to be a heck of a lot easier to control than the Mach 11, which has a rate of 1,200 rounds per minute. You should be able to handle it with one hand no problem in semi-auto mode. In full auto mode, you could probably manage short bursts. And it looks like that one's fitted with a laser sight, too. The Soviets probably developed this one on their own. You can't use the aim button to aim from the shoulder, but with the laser sight accuracy, it shouldn't be that big of a problem.
Bless you, thank you.
Saving the game, Snake?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver. Onslaught. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Snake, have you seen Curse of the Werewolf?
Nope.
There's this young woman who's in the service of a nobleman. She can't stand the cruel treatment she's given and runs away from the castle. She collapses in the woods, but is saved by a scholarly couple from a nearby town. In the end, she dies giving birth to a baby boy. That boy undergoes a strange transformation every time the moon is full. Before he knows it, he's turning into a werewolf and killing people. The terrible
That
curse
fucking
becomes
reminds
so
me
bad
of
that
The
he can no longer
Quarry.
control himself and starts to hurt the ones he loves.
Poor guy.
In The Quarry, when they turn into a werewolf, their fucking skin just rips and just...
Don't do anything you might regret
just a
later.
random gore
That's
pile
why
when
they're
they
all safe with
transform.
right.
It's more than just that. Don't you ever forget to look where you're going and rush out where the enemy can see you. Or use too much ammo or too many items. Acting without thinking can be dangerous. Always pay attention to your surroundings and know what's going on around you. Huh? Snake, above you!
Huh?
Nice reflexes. Keep that up and you'll do fine.
Right.
Alright. Backpack. Alright. We'll put those away for now. Do we get a new camo? No. Oh, we splitter. Alright. No sorrow camo? I don't think you get a... from that. I don't remember what you get from the sorrow. Damn. Oh, what's this? C box B. Alright. He has a camo? Do I have the camo? Spirit. Oh, the Sorrow's camo uniform.
That's some bizarre camo you got on, Snake.
It's spirit camo. I think it was a gift from the Sorrow.
The Sorrow? But he's been... Man, I don't even want to know. Anyway, that camouflage seems to have some kind of special power.
Special power.
When you're wearing it and grab an enemy using CQC, you can drain stamina out of the enemy while choking it, and you won't make a sound when you move around.
Sounds good.
Tell me the truth, did you really get that from the Sorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, the Major says he's been abducted by a UFO, so why not?
Monkey Giga. Reference to something else. Was that MGS2? Alright, Splitter. Time for raid, time to finish this. Yo, I believe. Let's go. Did they say anything else about this box?
But the surprise.
Whoa!
The Shagohod is in the...
Succubus camo, wouldn't you like to be one? Smile. Booba. Rosengrad Northwest. Billy Hug camo, yeah. Oh, that's bright. My train of thought is chaos. Control? Bam. An old college friend kept modding in Toho characters into Skyrim. Damn. I love Toho. Smiley smile. It's my first and only shmup I've ever played, and it's the best shmup ever. I love Toho. The fuck?
Snake, you've got to destroy the Shago.
The Shagohod is in the hangar of the main wing of the weapons lab. You can get into the hangar through the door located at the entrance to the main wing on the second floor of the east wing. Hurry!
Eva, didn't you take a picture of me when I was about to leave the waterfall cave?
Oh, that's a button-shaped hidden camera developed by the KGB. I use it to take pictures of the fortress and the Shagohod.
That's not what I wanted to know. Why did you take a picture of me?
Because I wanted a picture of you. If I told you why, would you believe me anyway? Snake, they know you disguised yourself as Rykov to get in last time. And besides, you lost the hat, so I don't think the disguise is going to work anymore. The only way for you to sneak into the east wing of the weapons lab is through the entrance. Speaking of which, I sometimes see trucks going in and out through there. If you can sneak onto one of those trucks somehow... The Shagohod is in the hang...
Oh.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Alright.
Snake, have you ever seen the thing?
No.
No, don't think so. That's a good ass
Corpse of an
movie.
alien life form is found in the Arctic and taken back to a base. When the corpse thaws out, it comes back to life and starts attacking the scientists and soldiers in the base.
Scientists and soldiers, huh? They sure have it rough.
The victims in these
Movie
kinds
night?
of
We
movies
can.
are usually soldiers or scientists.
I'll pull up on my
They get their
PS4
blood
and we can
sucked
watch
by
it
the
on
alien.
there in true
If I see
HD.
aliens, I'll be sure to keep my distance.
Knowing you, you'd probably catch it and eat it.
All right. Dude space. Damn. Honoka tanks. Damn. Why is there a dude crouching right there? What? Sword gun.
What's wrong?
Is this the wrong truck? It's that truck over there, isn't it? Oh, fuck. It is that truck over there. Brother. Damn.
This is HQ.
And aim. I shot him.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
It hit. It connected. Doo. Okay. Here you go. Is that what you wanted, Isaac? Yeah! I'm just a box. Do not check me. No! No way!
This is HQ.
This isn't GoldenEye. Sure it is. They won't know. Easy, dude. Just scientist. Lap. Damn! He knows! There's no way he's gonna kick me, right? Zero. What? Why is my alert maxed out? Bro, what? Oh my god, no way. No way. No way. Master of stealth. Master of stealth. Boom. Easy stealth.
Damn it.
Can't get up here. Don't.
Snake, you've got...
Some types of
The Shagohod is in.
Eva, remember how you said today was a day of rest for the scientists in the hangar?
Yeah.
What did you mean by that?
Until yesterday, there were tons of scientists and maintenance personnel working in the hangar. But because Volgan was forcing them to work day and night, a lot of the scientists were collapsing from exhaustion. So now that the prototype is finished and things are a little less hectic, they gave the scientists a day to rest.
I see.
If they were still working like that, it would have been impossible for you to sneak into the hangar. But this doesn't mean the hangar is completely deserted. I'm pretty sure there are still a few guards and maintenance personnel left. Stay alert. Snake, they know you disguised yourself as Rykov to get in last time. And besides, you lost the hat, so I don't think the disguise is going to work anymore. The Shagohod is in the...
Davin cut you up real good, huh, pardon? You're gonna have to disinfect that wound and apply a bandage. Damn, nuns don't work on Sunday. Isn't that the only day that they're supposed to be working? Hello? That's Jesus Day. That's not work, that's worship. Damn. That's a strange way how to say work. They both start with W. What's the difference? Do nuns get paid on Sunday? Damn. Do nuns get paid? Yeah, of course they get paid. They get paid by the church. Same with fathers. Fathers get paid also.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Free room and board. Yeah. But the cost is you have to worship something. Monka Giga. Wait, so I can't disguise as a scientist, can I? Because it's supposed to be the scientist's day off? Does that not work? Will they get suspicious? No. Wait, Tommy, what? We need PS Plus to play EDF 6? I have PS Plus. Do you not have PS Plus? I don't lol. Can you just register my account as your main or on your system? And then we can just play it that way? I can afford it. Right. That's not the... Booba.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly.
Monka Giga.
For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
True.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer
I wonder will they'll make a
got 20 minutes
C5,
until it
yeah.
explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you.
I'd rather get a C4-2.
Snake, you've got to just... By equipping.
Eat food.
Keep in mind that
The Shagohod is in the hangar of the main wing of the Shago.
You want to save?
All those dumb C5 fans on Twitter, did you know that C5 invented explosions? Damn. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. This is too real. Too real for me, dude. My dudes.
Hey, Snake. Have you ever seen Frankenstein?
No.
No.
The scientist, Dr. Frankenstein, succeeds
I
in
kind of
creating
want
a
to make
human
curry
being out of
tonight.
dead body
I think I'm
parts.
gonna make curry
But
tonight.
his creation escapes from the laboratory and heads down to the nearby town. The creature is physically strong, but mentally he's like an innocent child. So his emotions drive him to kill people.
I
and he
just like
doesn't even
art of
understand what he's
C5.
doing.
It's just a
The
coincidence that
scene
they
where
are
he's playing with
16 years
flowers with the
old.
little girl by the side of a lake
Says
sent
the
chills
person
down
who
my
has
spine.
R18
classic
stuff
about the
of
dangerous rapid
C5,
scientific
bruh.
When human beings
Monka
become too
giga.
powerful, they lose their ability to think rationally.
Really makes you think, doesn't it? Especially nowadays.
Did you guys hear about that? There was like a oh. There was like a someone on Twitter that was crusading the author of My Hero Academia for making this a swimsuit thing for summer. Whoa, Spider's 105? What the fuck? You know what? We're just gonna go full Spider, dude. Who cares? I'm already hidden. But yeah, someone on Twitter was going like a full crusade on the artist for making a swimsuit picture for summer. Wow, my health. And that person had like 18 plus and shipping Bakugo and Midoriya, and I'm like, what the fuck? What a what a character to say this. Yeah, the fear camel is eating away at me. So we're just gonna go ahead and just eat some calorie mates. What a well-adjusted fan. Yeah, I love fans. They're the reason to ruin an actual like fan base. I can't use my box. What the fuck? Alright, there's one soldier there. Two guys over there. There's one guy right there. I can't aim down. Cool. Everyone in the hangar is asleep, so now we get to play. Let's see here. Backpack, backpack. I don't know where all the locations are. Oh, grab this. This is hard mode, so they should be asleep for like the whole duration of it. There is a guy right there. Alright, Tom. What's up, Isaac? I'm off to drive. Alright, you have a good one, sir. Stay safe out there, buddy. 2, 3. Is there anyone over here? No. Alright. I need to go over this way. I can't climb around the corner. Alright, well. Doesn't have to do. What? Stop.
Snake,
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Okay, that's 2. 3 is over here, and then 1 more over in this direction. Yeah, I can fit through here. What? Nice job, Snake! I don't know why he put it on the ground, but it's on the ground, I guess. Fuck it.
Got you this time. Roger. I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Monkagiga. Volgan. Hardest 3 minutes? Wow, that's a lot of time. Boss!
Why'd you come back?
Easiest 5 minutes? That's a shit ton of time. Monkagiga, the Desu Noto.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
Monkagiga.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
Damn, Jim.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Damn, it's fucking
Such a
destroyed.
fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her.
It's pretty fucking obvious. Listen, Vulcan wasn't going to.
Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that?
Vulcan probably
You
smells
have
like
something
burnt
to say to
hair.
me?
Kiss of death.
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well.
Oh my god.
Explain it before I kill you.
Oh my god. Actually expositioning, bro.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order.
Printing money.
To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world.
Ah, yes.
Switzerland, Australia,
Infinite money.
Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in 2. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
What?
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
Bunker Giga? Boss? Mom?
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo and no more field strips.
We'll never know.
Enough of this.
Bonka giga. Barehanded. Skin to skin contact.
You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me.
Silence! Huh?
Desu Noto.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Damn, this lag though.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Snake!
Slideshow Volgan. Shring! Nice grab. You're pretty good.
You're mine, son of the boss.
All right, let's go. I only have splitter camo. This is fine. Okay, backpack. First off, I need to unequip some shit. Yeah, this works. Camera turn off. Cardboards. Croc cap? No, we can turn that off. Alright.
Let's see you dodge this one. Put away your gun.
Snake!
Give it up. What the?
Oh, we can do this too. I forgot. Came in at a good time? Yeah, you did. Yeah, Onslaught just threw me ammo.
Ivan, is it really you?
Oh! Ah, I'm fucking dead! I don't remember how to do this fight. Just wear rubber, yeah.
What the? Shoot. Let's see you dodge this one. Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Sir? Why does Onslaught have an HP bar? You can kill him here. You can just aim up and shoot at him.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Damn! Insane.
Are you questioning my authority?
Damn, he's cool. True.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
You're pretty good.
Ready for some more, Snake?
All right, round 2. Gunshot wound. Oh, right.
Time to die.
Bro. Oh my god, I actually died. Oh, I have to start from the beginning. Alright, this is fine.
Here it comes.
None of this does anything, does it? This is the final boss. True, true, true. Fuck?
Don't let him beat you. Snake. That's it.
What the? My lunch!
Get him. Come on.
You can shoot the pipes too? Oh.
Time to die.
What the fuck? He caught me in air! Hit by the AA. True, true, true.
Here it comes. Let's see you dodge this one.
Oh, you can just shoot him there. Okay. What the?
Let's see how you like this.
Holy shit! Why are we playing Mario Party? Bro! Holy fuck! Bro, phase 2 is too hard for me.
Let's see you dodge this one. That must have hurt.
Ow. Can you just take me out? I want to redo.
Give it up.
Hello, sir. I'm reminding you not to die. Okay. Thank you. If I didn't have a reminder, I would definitely be the dead.
Here it comes. Let's see you dodge this one.
Damn, he has a Sonic shield? Insane. Only protector from the front.
Die.
Bro.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
That's it.
Are you going for kills this playthrough? We are done with all the kills. We don't need to kill any more people.
Time to die.
Really? Bro! What the fuck? How are you supposed to evade the... Yeah, I need to go pee. Whatever. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go Google VOD.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Time paradox. You prone a lot for Vulcan? Alright. I remember proning against him, but I wasn't sure. Sometimes you get hit, sometimes you don't.
What the?
Snake!
Here it comes!
Can I get behind him? Sure can.
Let's see you dodge this one!
Fuck.
Put away your gun. Ocelot, whose side are you on?
No! Oh my god.
Die!
Dude, I don't want to go into phase 2 with 0 health. Alright.
Buy it, Ocelot! Let's see you dodge this one!
Bro.
Put away your gun. Here it comes!
The fuck?
Put away your gun. Choose. Look out! Cut!
Nice.
Die!
bro. All right. First try, easy, every time. Drank to death in the dick, true. Good job not dying. Easy first try. True, true, true. You see, I'm what you would call a veteran.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run!
Hey, streamer, you're pretty good. Bog.
It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
Yeah, I was trying to bait him out to use the lightning, because it makes it so that he doesn't move as much. You can just grab him. Oh baby, it's time. It's time, boys.
Step on it.
Booba booba. Put on that Cold War and let's start yelling, chat. It's true. Booba.
Don't give up! Get moving!
It's over. We beat the game, guys. We did it.
How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss?
But why?
Why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
Happy ending, boys.
I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked
I
me to
didn't
tell
want to
you
tell you,
something.
but I'm your sister. Calm down.
I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
My sister, K-Kona clap. Hey guys. It's the Shagohod. No, the boss's eyes. Yeah, it's the boss. Why can it crawl? Why can the Shagohod crawl? All right, it's time, boys. It's time to show our true. What is it? It's this?
There they are.
I can't shake him.
RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge. I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
What the fuck is going on with Ava's boobs? Hello? Whoa! Attachment! Booba booba. PS3 6-axis. Right. It's just like Metal Gear Solid 4. When you get so fucking bored, you're just shaking the boobs on the screen. I like how Snake's just enjoying the ride. Yo! No! What? No! Stop! Whoa! Yo, the RPG! Boom! Skirt! By the way, there's a tank behind us. Yes, yes, there is.
Enemy sighted.
There they are.
Don't worry about it. They just looked at us really weird. Infinite ammo. The way how this was supposed to be played feels amazing, man. This is my favorite part of this whole playthrough. Because we get to do this dumb shit. This section is so long. It's hella long, dude. But you wanna know what's longer than this? This same section in Metal Gear Solid 4. Damn, when's the MGS4 nostalgic trip? Whenever someone requests it, dude. I have Rising Revengeance up too. You know it's longer than this, booba? I don't know about that, dog. He's finally going into freaking drill mode. What's with the laugh? I fucking love this section because of that. I love the dynamic angles also. Aslan!
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Does it automatically equip the sniper for us? I think it does.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Damn.
Let's go.
Skirt. All right, boys, it's go time.
I planted 3 C3 charges. Farther down! A little more to the left. Shoot! Left! 2 more left. More to the left. Up!
It's right there.
More to the left.
You want me to shoot this one?
It's here! Shoot! Hurry, Snake. You'll never make it out.
Bruh! Bruh! I'm supposed to shoot all 3 of them. Mission failed, bros. Alright. What did you miss? Don't worry about it.
C3 charges. A little more to the left. 2 more left. Shoot! Shadowhound's not here yet. Only 1 more left. Shadowhound's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. It's here!
You missed us escaping and then fighting this whole world. What you hear from now? This is definitely the end of the game. Definitely only 30 minutes left, guys. Definitely only 30 minutes left. Definitely only 30 minutes left.
We did it!
Why is it roaring? We did it! We saved the world!
Look!
I'm not finished yet.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
Oh! We got the kiss!
For luck.
Here goes.
Come on, Ava. Get over there faster. I need to get behind it. Easy. It's raining rockets. It's okay. Infinite ammo. Easiest final boss ever. True.
No.
I can't believe it. Phase 2 of final boss. God fucking damn it. If we count the whole section, phase 7, yeah, pretty much. He's doing the thing Armstrong did. This was before it.
Get off.
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
He's got the stretchy bands he used to exercise. Damn true. Skirt!
Come on, you blockhead.
Nice camel cake, Kona. Hell yeah, brother. Sir, that eye doesn't... Okay. It's fine.
Didn't feel a thing.
Eva, what are you doing? Oh my god. Wait, do we get anything for killing him without non-lethal? Ow. Let me check. Okay.
I'll grind you into dust.
Ah!
Didn't feel a thing.
Yeah, you can non-lethal that? Okay. Ow.
You're wasting your ammo.
Ow! I'm laying down into the bullets.
I'll grind you into dust. Damn! Open fire! I'll grind you into a thread. Didn't feel a thing.
Ow. Wait, can I get into this anti-air thing? What the? I can't believe they make video games this easy. They make video games this easy, bro? There's an A there, yeah. Listen, I didn't understand the answer that Nick gave me, so I just killed him. See? 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 You see what I said, VT? I didn't understand what Nick said, so that's why I just fucking killed him. What the fuck? He's popcorn.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end.
No, it doesn't give anything for non-lethal.
It's finally over.
Does he even count if you do non-lethal against him? Like, if you're doing a for big boss rank, or do you actually have to kill him non-lethal? He does. Okay. Okay, for big boss rank, you actually have to non-lethal
No
this.
time for this now.
No worries, we've already been
This
killing
big
everyone
practice
anyway,
just
so it's
ahead.
fine.
Let's get going.
Alright, boys, let's go. We're heading to the finale. Nice pants, yes.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Cinematic! I like how Snake's already screaming while we're going past the screen. This is beautiful. That guy did not deserve that! Holy fuck! The Caro! Damn it. There's a Caro again! There's no one over there. Oh, there is now. Oh shit, we can't miss this. Skirt!
What do you think of that? Not bad.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it.
Put your finger in it. Put your finger in it to stop the leak.
Crap.
Monkey giga tree.
Eva!
Eva.
I'm over here.
Damn. It's a good thing that she's safe. It's a good thing that she's dead.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
She's like, what the fuck, dude?
Eva! I need you.
That was the face of a what the fuck, dude moment.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Pepe laugh.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me.
That's a lot of meat not to have in you anymore. Just saying.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right.
But how does she taste?
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by
If
switching
you
the
didn't
survival
get the
viewer over to
parent
Eva,
earlier, you
can
could have
treat
fed
the
it
wounds
to
too.
her.
Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first. Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Damn. Food history? Oh my god, look at all the shit that I've eaten. Yeah, you can actually not have enough stuff to heal her. Deep cut, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. Boom, 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 boom. Abdomen pierced by a tree branch, suffering from deep cut. Bleeding, no damage applied, bandage applied. There we go. They give you max everything? Oh. Pepe laugh.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Get mansplained. Damn.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind.
Uh-huh.
You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
All right. There's this. Cut, stab wound, gunshot wound, blow sustain, burn, electrical burn, blow sustain, electrical burn. Prosthetics. Lower back pain, electrical burn, stomach, finger spring, stomach ache, food poisoning, leech, poison, broken nail, lower back pain, blow sustain, stomach ache, lower back pain, electrical burn, hypoxia, cold, sprain, broken nail, stomach ache, inner ear infection, breast enhancement, bronchitis, frostbite, cold, cut, stab wound, sprain, gunshot, blow sustain. There you guys go. You guys, look, you can see the nipple too, poggers. All right, boys, that's enough of that. Breast enhancement, yeah. Lower back pain, wink. Is this a spatza? No, Siberian ink cap.
Can I have seconds?
You've beaten this game before, right? Yeah, I have.
You want to save? I'll get right on it. Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
I thought you said 30 minutes left. Yes,
Snake,
there's definitely
stay on
30
your
minutes
toes.
left.
The enemy hasn't given up
Definitely
coming
30
after you
minutes
yet.
left.
They should be there any minute now. If you go southeast from there, you'll come to a road leading to the lake. Take Eva with you and head southeast.
I was already planning on it, Nick.
Snake, if the enemy catches up to you, stop where you are and fight them off. However, there's no need to defeat them all. As soon as you've beaten them back, continue on toward the lake.
You slit her throat, Monka
You can
Giga?
treat Eva's wounds by selecting Eva from the cure screen in the survival viewer. If she gets injured, see to her right away. Got it? Snake, don't forget about Eva's stamina. She'll collapse from exhaustion if she runs out. If Eva's stamina starts to run low, go into the survival viewer and give her something to eat. To give her some food to eat, select a food item from food and press the enter button.
Yeah,
Then
do dishes
select
now.
Eva.
You'll be back in time for
But
a
don't
final
give her
boss
anything
fight.
rotten or
Yeah.
poisonous.
Yeah. The final boss fights. Smile.
Snake, you're almost to the lake. You can make it, man. Snake, you and Eva are both in real bad shape. I wouldn't be thinking about taking the enemy on in an all-out fight if I were you. It's time to start laying some traps. Set up a trap the right way and you can stop the enemy in his tracks. And that'll buy you some time. Use TNT and claymores to give them a hard time. You don't have to beat all the guys that are after you. The only thing you need to worry about is getting away in one piece. Smoke grenades and stun grenades might not cause any damage, but they're pretty good at slowing people down. Snake, you're almost to the lake. Snake.
I can't do the Cold War camo. Oh. Well. Bro. Whoops.
Stop that.
Good news streamer? What's this? Fall Guys X Hatsune Miku! Boggers! I ended up doing PlayStation Plus on the JP account for 1 month because it was cheaper. Oh. Fall Guys stream when? Never. Every day we inch closer to Miku being in Fortnite. True.
There's something out there.
What the fuck?
Get out of the way.
Oh my god.
Hey, this works.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
Can I have seconds? Watch out. I'll take it.
Holy fucking shit.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Is that him? I see him.
Damn! Come on, Eva. Oh my god.
Damn it!
Sir? Sir, hey guys, stop. 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 We're just trying to get out, all right? Where even is oh Drew. What's going on?
Snake, you're never going to make it up that cliff with the enemy attacking you. Take care of the enemy first.
Leave this to me. Get out.
If it makes for the best meat shield, it's okay. It's okay, boys. Easy section, smile. Wow. Oh, right. Yeah. I have the Cold War camo still on. Just negative right away. Ow. I'm gonna die. Alright. Let's take off the Cold War camo. Let's see here. Cure. This is giving me flashbacks of trying to keep Natalia alive. Oh.
This tastes like crap. Yuck.
Huh? The enemy is close by. What the? Where's he hiding?
I shot that guy in the nuts. Auto aim equals Kaka? Yeah. If only. No, auto aim is only when you're in third person.
What's wrong?
Where? Yeah.
Who's that?
We should be good, so. I think there's one more screen to go. Nope, never mind. We're here.
Come on, Snake.
I need to go to the bathroom. We're here. We have arrived.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole.
The true final boss? No, this isn't the
But
true
with the
final
end of the
boss.
Second World War,
We already know who the true
philosophers
final
began to
boss
fight
is.
amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes.
Billy ready. Yes.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Nick knows.
Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Some
Boss!
doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along.
Feels bad, man.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy?
Her point still stands. True.
There is no
True.
such thing,
True.
and never has been.
True.
And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us.
Damn.
They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
True.
The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. we'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books.
Sag.
I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
I don't know about that, dog.
A world without communism
Sorry,
or
boss.
capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see.
Sorry, boss. That ain't the world we got.
But reality continued to betray me.
True.
In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
Cobra had to do fucking everything. Yeah, no kidding.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country.
Damn.
There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all.
This is Yakuza face-off time,
No
boys.
hatred, not even regret.
Taking
And yet
off the
sometimes
shirts.
at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes.
I
In
can't
10
stop
minutes,
crying.
MiGs will
Fucking
come
some
and bomb the
tears.
hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
7 minutes. 7 minutes
Let's
is
see
all
what
I
you're
have to
made
play
of.
with you. Ah!
Heads up, Snake. Nice try. All these years, I'm nothing to show for it. Nice try.
Wait, how do you even CQC her?
Is that all? Heads up, Snake.
You have to time it? Oh. Yeah! Oh. Alright. Get the snakes? Oh, right.
you're made of. Where are you?
Scientist? What? Bit rate, yeah, true. Where are the snakes again? They're on the trees, right? Yeah.
I found you.
What?
Can't complain.
I found you.
Snake liquid. Liquid captured alive. Alright.
He's gone. Where are you hiding? He's gone. Where is he? Where did you go? Where are you? Where did you go? I found you. Where did you go?
Snake K. Snake Keck. Solidus.
Where are you hiding? I found you.
Ow. Where's the last snake? Damn it!
Found you.
What's the third one? The third one is Solid Snake. Yeah.
Brace yourself. Where did you go? Let's see what you're made of.
Ow! There it is. There we go. All 3 snakes.
Snake, it's time to complete your final mission. This is where you fulfill your loyalty to your country, and perhaps to her as well. You must defeat the boss. The firepower of that Patriot pistol the boss is using is beyond compare. In a straight shootout, you'd lose every time. Your first concern should be to hide yourself while using camouflage. Maneuver towards the boss's blind side, wait for an opening, and attack her with a gun or CQC. Watch out for the boss's Patriot pistol. Any attack you make is going to be futile in the face of such overwhelming firepower. Attack her from the back or side. Use your camouflage to sneak into her blind spot.
Snake, it's all over if you lose sight of the boss. Don't let those falling flower petals confuse you. The boss is human just like you and me. If she gets distracted, she's sure to leave herself open to attack. Try throwing a magazine or a captured animal and see what happens. Snake, keep an eye on your stamina gauge. When you run low on stamina, you won't be able to fight at full strength. You'll recover less life and your aim won't be as steady. Don't let that happen to you. Use the food option in the survival viewer to eat some food and replenish your stamina. Snake?
That gun the boss is using is a one-of-a-kind sidearm she had made especially for her. They call it the Patriot. Basically, they took the Army's experimental XM16E1, cut the barrel short, and took off the stock. It handles like a handgun, but it's got the stopping power of a rifle. Because the barrel is cut so short, it's got some nasty recoil, though. I can't believe she's using it with one hand. Now I see why she's the leader of the Cobras and a legendary hero. As long as the boss is firing that Patriot at you, frontal attacks are gonna be useless. Get around to her back or side and attack her from there. Move! If the boss gets you with a CQC attack, there's a chance she'll disassemble whatever weapon you've got equipped at the time. The disassembled weapon will turn into item boxes and scatter around the area. Try and recover them right away.
I forgot that she does that.
One tactic you might want to try is blinding her with a stun grenade or a smoke grenade. While she's lost sight of you, move around to her side or back and attack her. Snake, move through the flower field so the boss can't see you, and try to get behind her. Use the active sonar or the motion detector to figure out her position, but keep an eye on the batteries. So the boss called in the MiGs. The MiGs the boss called in are probably MiG-21s, a Soviet frontline fighter. They can be equipped with rocket pods and bombs for air-to-ground attacks.
I didn't know that she could break your weapons
If the
either.
MiGs dump napalm on you, you can kiss your ass goodbye. You gotta beat the boss before that happens. As long as the boss is firing that Patriot at you.
You want to save? I'll get right on it. Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Oh, if you didn't know that in this fight, if you use lethal, there's red flower petals.
I can't see.
Three more minutes.
Oh my god.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night.
He's gone.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll never
I found you. There you are.
but you're so supreme.
Grenade!
Alive, not for honor, but for you. In my
Releasing time.
there'll be no one else. It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snaking
You've gotten stronger.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll be on a tree frond.
Get ready!
So dear, that trial to survive for the day you
Heads up, Snake. One more minute. Brace yourself.
Only 30 seconds left.
Oh my god. Where is she?
I'm still in a dream.
I took so much time trying to find the fucking... It's over. We're dead. I took so long finding the snakes that I couldn't whittle her down in time. Also, there's a cutscene for losing.
This is the end.
Bad end, bad end. All right, boys, let's do this again. Do I actually need the snakes with me?
Here I come.
Only if you want the gun? All right. I have to get it then. Oh shit! I killed it! I don't have to have it alive, do I? Do I need them alive? Or do I need them dead? I don't know. Capture or kill all animals, you're good. Alright.
Where did you go? Too bright. Where are you?
Your camo? I know. I'm aware.
There you are. Get ready.
I'm doing it so that she's easier to she runs at me more often. I think. It seems like she runs at me more often when I don't. When my camo index is awful.
Here I come.
Ow!
Move or you're dead. Here I come. Get ready.
Got her.
Brace yourself.
I'm getting my shit kicked in.
Is
My
that
grenade! My grenade! Uniform, snake. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't let the music play out. I suck too much. How does she dismantle a grenade? Listen, the boss finds a way. She's the boss, true.
Take this. Keep it safe.
For real this time, guys. Only 30 minutes left. Only 30 minutes.
It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Why is my game not working? I'm pressing the fire button. Why is the fire button not working? There it is. Mag is empty. Does it automatically shoot? I thought you had to shoot it. That was dramatic. It was. No, you have to press it? Okay. Yeah, I was like sitting there pressing it. It does it at some point, I think? Okay. It's a long time. Look, it's D-Horse. Final boss has arrived, true. I swear, guys, that was the final boss. I swear. Smile. Wink, wink. I can't wait until Tommy plays the other MGS games. Yeah, dog. If you guys want to request it, sure. I enjoyed the shit out of playing through this, though. It was great. It's okay. We're not done yet, though. We still got 30 minutes. We gotta start at MG1, bro. No, calm down. We can hunt Rathalos together. Who requested this? Tony did.
Are you okay?
Nick going to request the best one. Portable ops.
Snake?
Gotta start at survive. Gotta start at get the fuck out of this fucking game. Oof. Metal Gear Acid. Acid is a trip. I would request Peace Walker 10 out of 10 times. I see. Peace Walker is really fucking good, though. Thanks, Tony. This was super fun to watch. As Rich being a person who's never seen Metal Gear Solid 3, yeah, I would assume that it was really fun.
I told you.
If I play Peace Walker, I'm not doing any of the optional fucking calls, dude. That's too much shit. The co-op still works? It does. Peace Walker was actually your first game? Peace Walker's not bad. Listen, Peace Walker, I'm not doing any of the optional stuff. Plus, you guys have to request it, so... I'm not doing any of the tapes. That's like, oof.
We're not done yet.
You gotta do the pause side quest? No. I'm doing the side quest with Miller. We're gonna get inside boxes of each other. The true final boss, Giga Chad. Alright, boys. You guys ready for the real final boss? Here he is. Date with Miller, Billy Hug. Yeah, Rich has only seen bits and pieces of the first game. So, him seeing the first one in the actual trilogy. Not trilogy. First one in the series. This is the actual canonical first one in the series. So it's a pretty decent place to start. But any of the Metal Gear Solid games are pretty standalone, so. Metal Gear is? Oh right, my bad. Yeah. I might request Peace Walker. But what about 4? Smile. Or 2. But I also want to see you play more N64 games. True. Same with Nick. True.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Pog? You're pretty good.
Not good.
MGS5, the unfinished game. I have 100% of that game. It doesn't take much. It's just a lot of sitting around. God, MGS5 sucked ass. Oh, holy shit! But quiet, booba. But the story dies of cringe. Listen, if I do somehow end up playing MGS5, I'm gonna see if there's a Hatsune Miku mod. They made so much mods for that game, so If there is, I'm definitely doing it.
I picked up a few new
Ground
moves.
Zeroes? Ground Zeroes is actually good.
Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Oh shit.
What's your name?
John. John Souls.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
John.
Very well, John.
John Metal Gear.
Plain name. But I won't forget
Men
it.
with names. Billy Ready. True.
Come on!
Immediately right. He's confident. True. His outfit. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
It's a blank, dummy. Got him. You like the final boss, guys? That was the final boss.
Till we meet again, John.
I love this game. Yeah. He's so cool. He's just gonna, yeah, dude. He's just gonna jump. This game is amazing. He's just like me, for real, for real. I should go and make food. I should go and make food so that I can have food for the end of this game. The actual ending is here.
We made it.
You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm gonna make food.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Open your heart and smile for me. You're not the only one afraid to fall in love. Dance with me again and wipe this away.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy. And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liandon easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it, not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh, there's a hole inside my bones. I need to stay afloat for the summer, Lord. I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. There's a hole inside my bones. I need to stay afloat for the summer. Son, you better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
What the fuck is Jaws? Your ranking is Jaws. Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence? How do I find my ranking? Code names. Titles. $255, I thought it'd be more. Humans killed. I reached the cap. Smile. You killed a lot with knives? Yeah. Yeah. Total damage, 40 life bars. Feels amazing, man. Alright. New item obtained. SAA. Patriot. Camera. Green face paint. Brown face paint. You got national flags face paint. Got tuxedo. DPM and Oscam desert camo. You got MGS3 download pattern camo. Oh, okay. Flackerton. Wait, huh? All scam is like 33% damage mitt. Didn't recapture the Tsuchinoko? Oh no, I didn't. I forgot. Uh-oh. Damn. Time to start Pete Walker? No. No. Whoa. Holy shit. There's 35 minutes of Secret Theater? Total? Alright.
You can't defeat me. That all you've got?
Damn it.
That's a dirty trick.
You coward!
Boss! Hold your fire!
Come out, Jack.
You lost it.
It's over.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Actually beautiful. All right. That concludes. There are that all that stupid. Yeah, no, I know. The secret theaters are all so fucking good. There's a Raiden one also, which is so fucking funny too. But yeah, we're done with this. I'll probably be streaming Zooter tomorrow. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, probably gonna be Final Fantasy. And or some other crap. AKA EDF. $14? Yeah. There's new content. One more, it's really short. Hit me with it. Evil Search for Eden isn't that short. I already posted it. Oh, this one.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet.
Beautiful. Beautiful. It's good. I love the secret theaters. They're fucking hilarious. But yeah, that's one game crossed off the list. Let's see here. Can I pull up the list here? No More Heroes, Monster Hunter Stories 2. Faster Than Light, MGR. SMT4, this isn't gonna be for a while. Evil Search for Eden, this might be something that I do sooner rather than later, but EDF 6. What the hell is that even trying to mimic? It's not that long either. What I remember was it was like 8-ish hours. It's gonna be a 2-stream game. I'm not gonna try and finish that tomorrow. I'm aware of how long Evo is. It's one of my favorite games. But I'll probably do some Zooter tomorrow. Then depending on Wednesday or Tuesday. Can't believe I'm free. True. On Tuesday, is that when the patch is? On Tuesday? No, the patch is on Wednesday. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday, most likely, for content. Now I can sit here and watch my streamer. Damn. I'm about to end too. But yeah. Neko Jam. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight for me. I'll see you guys. Maintenance Monday, Tuesday is patch. Okay. So I will do, yeah, I'll be doing Zooter tomorrow, and then we'll be doing Final Fantasy on Tuesday. And then Wednesday is when EDF comes out, because it comes out on midnight, or not midnight, but it comes out on Thursday in Japan time. For us, it's gonna be Wednesday. So, yeah. Oh, hey, MGS4? Where? I don't see MGS4. Oh, yeah, it's there. You did request it. I totally forgot. I can play Thursday or late Wednesday. Well, regardless, I'm gonna be playing ahead of time. What are you eyeing me for, sir? Don't leave me behind, bro. You do realize who I am, right? You do realize that I'll play with you regardless of where you are, right? Because I fucking love EDF. Hello? Bing chilling. Yeah. Why you giving me the eyes again, sir? Foggies. Just cuz? I ain't waiting for you, Nick. I ain't waiting for you. I will play with you though. I'm okay with replaying levels. But I ain't waiting. Poor Nick? Yeah. True, true, true. If you come over tonight, I'll give you this. That neck arc, bro. I will be available all Thursday, though. All right. Sounds good. It also depends on what the progression is gonna be. Regardless, I'll still play it anyway. So. What do you mean if like single and online is linked or separate, like EDF World Brothers? Yeah. That's what I mean. This is the first line sense. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow for EDF. Maybe. Not EDF. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Zooter. If I don't stream tomorrow, you guys know that I'm going to be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. And I might ruin my whole weekend doing it, but it's EDF, so. Stargazer? Yeah, Stargazer time. Goodbye. I'll see you guys.